So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Modric. Cleared without complication. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Busquets. Passing is crisp and sharp. For Granit Xhaka. Brozovic. De Paul. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Van Dijk. Van Dijk going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. He's found a way through. And that's a good ball.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Ericsson. Kabore. Oh, that is a nice touch. That'll be a throw. Stefan de Vrij. Brozovic. To Ericsson. De Paul. Played out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kabore. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Ericsson. And here's Lewandowski. And that is out of play. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Granit Xhaka. And it's Ericsson. And here's Lewandowski. Picked out brilliantly. Windass. Kabore. O'Brien. Windass. Oh! There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Son Heung-min. Granit Xhaka. And it's Modric. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Windass. Kabore. Xhaka kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Brozovic. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's de Paul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a key interception. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's de Paul. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kabore. And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players.
He's going for goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bruno Fernandes. And he lines up a cross. Windass. Kabore. Windass. Kabore. Some good work on the right flank here. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Granit Xhaka being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
The attendance for this match was 17,007.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Modric, and they can counter here. Bruno Fernandes. That's Busquets. Modric. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Lewandowski! Cleared away. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Steaming on goalwards. Brozovic. Delivered in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Modric. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Moore. Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. And it's made its way to him. The ball's gone astray. It is a corner.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Up he goes! And he has kept it out somehow.
James clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Van Dijk. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Opts for safety. To Granit Xhaka. Van Dijk. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Georgia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Extraordinarily, it is still goalless here. This was supposed to be a one-sided game. Threads one in. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Brozovic plays it in. And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes. 5 minutes left on the clock. Granit Xhaka. Modric. That's Busquets. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Good read, needed to be.
There will be 1 minute added time.
James. Moore. And he's been shifted off it. And that is as far as it goes. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Modric! Delivers... Oh, he's been caught on it here! That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection.
Takes a shot! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And he's... Big chance! Oh, how's that for a goal? About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And the through ball. Oh, super ball. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short, and this is Modric. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen...
Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Busquets. Modric. Opts for safety. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Osei Samuel, he has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Foot in. Modric in with the challenge. Modric gets a foot in here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Flashes, up he goes! Oh, it's come off the upright. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Aimed beyond the defence. Will play through for the wide man. He's got away. He slings it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good great chance! They've done it! So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Birmingham give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Modric. And it's Van Dijk. Jordi Alba. Now Van Dijk. And it's Jordi Alba. Muslera. It is a corner. Otamendi clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. This looks promising. No way through, so back it comes. Well, there's the clearance. Otamendi. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Son Heung-min.
There will be
And
3
he's
minutes
heaved it
added
away.
time.
Muslera. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. De Paul. Modric has created one goal already. That's Busquets. Bruno Fernandes. Son Heung-min. He's in a great position here. And he knocks it clear. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Looking for options for movement. And Dijk deals with that comfortably.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Bruno Fernandes. Son Heung-min. Gray. He's a sharp little ball here. That is a great pick out. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's neat. Cross goes in there. And it's claimed by the keeper.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Otamendi. It's Van Dijk. And it's Jordi Alba. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Picked out brilliantly. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Substitution on the field. Number 29. Coming on to replace him is number 9.
What a save from Muslera! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Modric gets it clear. Van Dijk. And it's Jordi Alba. It's Otamendi. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's a pretty loose pass. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Number 14. Substitution on the field. Number 33. Coming on the field is number 28.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Busquets. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Van Dijk. Granit Xhaka. Busquets. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's De Paul. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And back to the keeper. Panso kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Gray, looking to play him in. Jordi Alba. Very much into the last knockings. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Gignac, and this is Son Heung-min. To Jordi Alba, looking for the run. Nicely weighted ball. Jordi Alba delivers.
Georgia really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Has been indicated.
Oh, red, nice interception. Panso. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely feet. Tries a shot! Brilliant! A finish of true class! Dying minutes, and we're all square again! And that's that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well back! And that is quite wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The break... So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I've been hugely impressed with Kaoru Mitoma, Peter. He has worked extremely hard on all aspects of his game, and you're not going to find too many weaknesses about at the moment. He thrives on that left side, and he can either go...
He's got goal! They've scored! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this. Well, we're underway. Oh, that's fabulous. Jordi Alba lofted it, climbs up big, and he's done it! An extraordinary start, breakthrough in next to no time.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Terrific header, he met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Brighton finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Jordi Alba. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Modric. Now it's Gignac. And he's lost his man here. Gross. Opts for safety. And it's Vifa. Milner. And Vifa. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vifa. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Mahrez. And that was nowhere near his best. Danger averted for now. Milner. Busquets. Jordi Alba. More and more pressure on the ball here. That's Busquets. Otamendi. And it's Jordi Alba. It's Van Dijk. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba has created one goal already. Corner given. Gross goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Son Heung-min. He is through here. Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Defending of the desperate variety. Brighton are looking to go forward now. Otamendi. Back into the middle. Real chance here. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Son Heung-min is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Son Heung-min with the short one. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Welbeck. He has found the way through. Gross. That is good alertness. Busquets. Van Dijk. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Jordi Alba. Van Dijk. And it's Otamendi. Now Modric. Van Dijk. And it's Jordi Alba. Busquets. Jordi Alba. Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising position. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Georgia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Caresses it through. Great chance! Otamendi. Now Modric. Mahrez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's played through for him.
There will be one
Well
minute
back.
added time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Modric. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mahrez. Now it's Gignac. Mahrez. And he's taking no chances there. Welbeck. And it's Gross. Vifa. And it's Gross. And the pass is intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's found a way through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable man. He's gone for goal! Oh, belter! About as smooth as it gets. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Gignac. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Vifa gets across to intercept that. Milner. Can he get it through? No, no way through. Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Cross flung in towards the middle. Cleared without hesitation. Now he's off and running. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Son Heung-min. And that's an excellent interception.
Georgia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. So there's going to be another change here.
Substitution
Well, he
in
can
progress.
certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Great vision. He's through here. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Tries to play it through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, just skip. He's tried one! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Aimed in towards the centre. It's Milner! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Gross. Milner. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Kajolu. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's got a side of... And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Modric.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Jordi Alba. Now Van Dijk. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't
3
he?
minutes added time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Gross. Spread out to the left.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And claimed it back swiftly. Jordi Alba with the clearance. And that is that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin, but surely now! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Riyad Mahrez. He's one of the best dribblers around, Peter, with such delicate, close control and wonderful balance. He could finish with the best of them too, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him score a few cracking individual efforts for this team. He loves to move in from that right flank and unleash with his left foot.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Otamendi. Modric. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Gignac. Son Heung-min. And it's Modric. Now it's Son Heung-min. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba delivers. He's got tall. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Now it's Mahrez. First quarter of an hour gone. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Played over towards the opposite flank. Modric. Mahrez picks it up out wide. Oh, nice touch. And he lines up a cross. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bristol deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Bruno Fernandes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Bruno Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? No, that's been intercepted. Earthy. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he get it through? There's no flag! Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now it's Gignac. Couldn't squeeze it through. Earthy. And it's made its way to him. Earthy proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. That is a brilliant interception. Son Heung-min. Gignac. Gignac charging forward, the ball at his feet. That's Busquets. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Modric. Gets into some space. He gets big! And the first half is done. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one.
Everyone, please.
So there was the first half.
Georgia really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Georgia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Gignac. Son Heung-min. And we have our very first corner. Son Heung-min goes short. Son Heung-min. Bruno Fernandes. Caresses it through. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Son Heung-min with the short one. And it's Otamendi. Modric. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Mahrez. Son Heung-min! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. And here's Son Heung-min. Fired deep towards the back post. Earthy can get it clear. Decent progress down the left. That's tidy. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. It's played through for him. He's in a great position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. That is good alertness. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Mahrez. Borgzorg. That's a shade optimistic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, that's well spotted. Modric. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Gignac. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply. Georgia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Real chance! Terrific from Gignac! He's got himself an absolute peach. Finally the breakthrough.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, Will they stick or twist?
Substitution on the field.
The movement so
14,
precise, the
number
finish
30,
sumptuous.
number
Georgia
11,
are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced
number
something out of
10,
nothing there. A
number
few seconds was all it
18,
took for them
number
to convert a
20.
defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitutions taking place.
So the first moment of real significance.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Zahavi, and he's in a great chance! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Son Heung-min.
So we have... And that will be it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that is... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like
today's
that.
match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Gignac, and he was quick to react. Great vision. Otamendi calmly anticipates. Now it's Mahrez. Oh, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. And this is Pele. He's through, it's 1-1. Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Van Dijk. For De Paul. Busquets.
Georgia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Kaka. Oh, that's a shapes to shoot! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pele can see things others simply cannot. And he's searching through. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Decent chance! It's in! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the scorer. Simple as.
So is this the start of a comeback? And he has been fouled there. De Paul. And it's Van Dijk. And it's Mahrez. Busquets. And here's Gignac. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Bellingham. Chance here to counter. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Batistuta.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Out of play for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And this is Mahrez. Gignac tries to pass it through. Looking to play him in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Mahrez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Keeper's dealt with that. Busquets.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now that's well seen too. Cleared without complication. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to play it through. Good ball, good take. He's picked his way through. Oh, what a climb! Sticks it away! And they are pulling clear here. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Galatasaray blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, super find. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink. And the first 45 minutes are up. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. And we're off again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Mahrez. Now Modric. Van Dijk. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's found a way through. Oh, terrible pass. And the shot! They've done it! Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Modric. And it's Gignac. In with the challenge. And this is Mahrez. Oh, good ball.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Van Dijk. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for options for movement. He's having a shot! Off the post! And
think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Shoots! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number
So,
10.
time for changes
Pele.
on both sides, actually.
Number 6. Franz Beckenbauer. Coming
Jordi
on the
Alba.
field. Number 18.
Granit Xhaka.
Bebeto. Number 27.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Substitutions taking
Son
place.
Heung-min really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He might be in here. He's on it. Can he get a... That is Stuta! It's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. Bellingham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Son Heung-min. Granit Xhaka. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Son Heung-min considers his options. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Brought out the best in the keeper. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's cut it out. Jordi Alba. De Paul. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Batistuta. Big chance! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Galatasaray are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
Chance, surely! No mistake! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
How many? Just how many?
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 15.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Number 21.
Busquets.
Zanetti.
Well, Albiol.
Substitution.
This ended up in no man's land. And it's made its way to him. Big chance, must be! Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a promising position. Big header! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Politano. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Drogba. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Bebeto. Shot could be on. And it's played in here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and
There will
keeper.
be 5 minutes added time.
Busquets. And that is a little undercooked. And he's worked it through. Tries a shot! He scored! How many? Just how many? The goals in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Granit Xhaka. And they're quick to get it back. Zanetti. Bebeto. Now it's Drogba. Well timed, excellent interception. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winner. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everyone,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to Old
The excitement
Trafford.
already palpable. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply.
Great chance! An early chance, their first of the game.
Georgia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Son Heung-min. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Son Heung-min with the short one. Son Heung-min. Jordi Alba.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Keylor Navas gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Jordi Alba. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taken.
Shapes to shoot! Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Modric. It's Forlan. Now it's Forlan, and he cuts out the supply. And it's Mahrez. He's got away. That'll be a corner. So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. No, he is not giving anything away. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Very nicely done. Nedved. Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Son Heung-min. Gignac. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Maradona. And he's only too happy to take that back. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Takes a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So their fourth corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. And it's Jordi Alba. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
He's in plenty of space here. Up he goes! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Son Heung-min. Maradona. Nicely weighted ball. And he's worked it through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's Nedved! He has hit that forcefully.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's found a way through. And it's Nedved.
Oh, really well played.
Nedved! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Nedved demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting.
Tries a shot! And it's come back out to him. It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that...
The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Out towards the flank. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. It's played through for him. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And right on half-time, that is telling. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
This is threatening to become It's full on! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? Played into them, he gets big! And he has kept it out somehow!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. There's the whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That pass has been well intercepted. Son Heung-min. Modric. And here's Gignac. Forlan. Looking for options for movement. Grimaldo receives it. Goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Gignac. Modric, who's set up 1 goal so far. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nedved charging forward, the ball at his feet. Otamendi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get it through? Mbappe! Shoots! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now that's well seen too. Modric. Now it's Nedved. Good ball, good take. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, good take in a good area. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Jordi Alba. Triol goes long. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Played out wide.
Well, at least they acknowledged the effort.
Now it's Maradona. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Gignac. Tries to play it through. Knocks it into space. He is through here. Mahrez. The ball goes in. Beckenbauer can get it clear. Great vision. Jordi Alba picks it up out. Oh, smashing header! Oh, taken with style. With so little time left, grandstand finish. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 2, Puyol. Number
So,
20,
time for changes on
Diego
both sides,
Forlan.
actually.
Number 4,
We have got ourselves a game
Mbappe.
here.
Number 6,
Can he get on the end of this?
number 7,
Manchester
Bellingham.
United really
Coming on
wanted
the
that
field,
two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be.
19,
Still,
Rudiger.
they should be able to see it out from here.
Neymar. Number 29,
Van Dijk cuts it out.
Number 22,
De Paul.
Pedri. Number 27, Serginho. Substitution. 2 added minutes has been
Time
indicated.
added on will be 2 minutes. De Paul.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have...
Has a shot! That is special! Gareth Bale!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, super ball. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. Oh, crossbar! Kovacic! Tries to get it clear.
Georgia definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they enter...
Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Beckham, the regular corner taker.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Gignac. Nicely spread.
There they go, hunting again.
And it's Kovacic. It's Kovacic! And that's really well manoeuvred. Beckham demonstrating his defensive quality there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose, and again! Oh, brilliant from Donadoni! A finish right from the top draw! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was.
He's through, it's one chance for a shot! Not the most accurate pass. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's a fine interception. De Paul. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's found a way through. Oh, easy pickings there. Kovacic. Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Mahrez. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bale is onto it in a flash. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And the pass is intercepted. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Son Heung-min. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
15 minutes till half-time. Passing nice and neat. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Georgia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's in a good position. Chance! And he hits the net. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's burst through! Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Shifted it to the flank. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Son Heung-min. And this is Gignac. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Kovacic. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he thumps it clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Crosses it in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Threads one in. Good ball, good take. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Gignac! Terrific from Gignac! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Deep in... And we've reached half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
There's the start of the second half.
Georgia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Batistuta, and this is Bale, and the shot! It's there! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mahrez. Kovacic. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Gignac. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Adams gets over and intercepts. Donadoni.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
De Paul looking understandably energised after his goal. Hazard looking for options for movement. Thinks about the shot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Donadoni unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That could spell trouble. Beckham. Now it's Bale. Modric. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to play it through. Great ball if he can get there. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Substitution for Bosnia-Herzegovina, number 2, Roberto Carlos.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Donadoni.
A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. And it's Jordi Alba.
Coming on the field,
Eriksson.
number 6,
That's a goal
Henderson.
kick.
Number 19, Lee Canyon. Number 3, Dunk. Substitutions taking place.
That is a great pick out. And Batistuta! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bosnia and Herzegovina have their second corner now. Otamendi tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Dunk is the team's great visionary. Nicely intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Georgia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And this is Zahavi. Now it's Son. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope...
Big chance! It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Substitution for Bosnia-Herzegovina. Number 5.
It's a poor throw that, picked off
Number
with
9,
relative ease.
Batistuta.
Bruno Fernandes.
Coming on the field. Number 11.
Bale.
Neymar.
Now it's Darwin.
Number 21.
Plays it through.
Darwin Núñez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's the shot! Decent enough try. So, third corner of the game. He gets big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Neymar certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Politano. And here's Zahavi. And he's been shifted off it. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So we're up and running. Well, Jim, Vitor Bayer is, of course, one of the most decorated goalkeepers of all time.
Yeah, and there's no doubt that he was one of Europe's very best. His career stats certainly back that up as well. I really like that confidence he has about him. There's a swagger at play.
Mahrez. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Azar. Looking for the run. Cruyff. Oh, important interception. Chooses to go crossfield. Zanetti calmly anticipates. Defending here is really tight. Bernardo Silva could try cutting inside. Oh, shooting chance! Modric. Kovacic. And it's Kovacic. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Son Heung-min. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar. Bernardo Silva. Cruyff. Oh, it's Rijkaard. Spread out to the left. Played back in. Keylor Navas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Modric. Raul Albiol. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mahrez. Knocks it into space. Azar. Azar goes on a charge down the left. That has not gone well. Kovacic. Modric. Oh, easy pickings there. Zanetti. Zanetti carries the ball down the right. He's in space and looking for options. Otamendi is there and he can get that clear. Out to the right. Zanetti. Serves up across. That's a decent clearance. And he's there to belt it away. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Mahrez. Nesta. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Son Heung-min. Jordi Alba. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Modric. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. De Paul. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get onto this? Nice control. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into... Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Tries to play it through. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's neat. Son Heung-min, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cruyff! He scored!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own. And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And the action is back on the way.
Georgia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
De Paul, he's shifting through the gears here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And he's had it nicked away. Ambitious ball here. Nicely weighted ball. Modric is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He has found the way through. Neymar. He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Bernardo Silva. Done delicately. Oh, that's clever. And this is Cruyff. decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
The attendance
Jordi
for this
Alba.
match was 60,000.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. He won't be happy with that one. Great vision. Now it's Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Kovacic. De Paul. Now Modric. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Mahrez. Lobbed in behind. And he's cut it out. Probing pass. Not the most accurate pass. Otamendi. And it's Kovacic. Azar. Neymar. Neymar has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So time for change.
Modric.
And this one has been on the cards
Number
for a little
20,
while.
Kovacic.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Number 11. Number 10.
That'll be a corner.
Mahrez. Number 15. Rodrigo
And we have
de Paul.
our very first corner.
Coming on the field. Number 8. Busquets.
He's
Number
tried
34,
one!
Xhaka.
He has hit that
Number
forcefully.
21.
Yeah, it didn't come off,
6.
but you can praise the drive and the application.
Number
It was
23,
beautifully hit.
Bruno Fernandes.
Busquets. And it's Xhaka. To Bruno Fernandes. Played into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Azar. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Yeah, he's fouled him there. No, again there's no way through. Over to the left. Busquets. Son Heung-min. And it's Xhaka. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good spread. Politano. That's good play. Xhaka is onto this. Chance for a shot! It's hit the upright. And it's hit the woodwork again. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Neatly clipped into space. Real chance! Distributed tidily. Granit Xhaka. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Son Heung-min. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found a way through. That has been cut short.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Two minutes to be added on. And here's Zahavi. Can he get on the end of this? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's that, the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Played back in. He is through here! And that is expertly dealt with. And that has been clubbed away. It's a good foot in there. Jordi Alba is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Son Heung-min. Christian Abbiati in goal today. Just another example of a great Italian stopper. My goodness me, they've produced a few.
They have, and like some...
He's got tall! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And it's Mahrez. He's found a way through.
That was lovely, that.
Modric. De Paul. Harrison clears it away. Yamal. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's in a great position here. Nice-looking ball. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Busquets. It's a searching pass. Otamendi. Rafinha. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Gignac. A heavy challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba delivers. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Dembele.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. Albiol gets it away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now, can they get him away? De Paul, Gignac, out to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's a throw. And it's Modric. It's Modric! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Modric brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Looking to play him in.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Tries a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Otamendi. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. That's tidy. Modric. In with the challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Busquets. De Paul. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Over to the left. Look at the space here. Big chance! Goal! First blood drawn. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! And we have our very first corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, there's a probing ball, and the pass is intercepted. Throw in. Looking for options for movement.
There will be 1
The
minute
ball
added time.
is onto this. And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
A probing pass. Dink through. Shot a goal! Oh, off the bar! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Georgia really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Modric! So, third corner of the game. Punched away. Played in by Son Heung-min. And it's hoisted clear. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Modric. De Paul. Mahrez could try cutting inside here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Diving! It's in! Threads one in. Rafinha. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Son Heung-min. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Well, that pass isn't the best. Busquets. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Shapes to shoot! Searching pass he's played there. Now that looks a decent ball. That's been slipped through. Well, that's well spotted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Cross from Rafinha. Son Heung-min. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into...
Gignac! They want to be quick to recover this. Has a look up and drives it forward.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 17, Rafinha. Coming on the field is number 24.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Good ball, good take. Gignac was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hoisted in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's the shot! Into the last quarter of an hour.
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Great vision. And this is Gignac. Just eases him off the ball. Mahrez. Judge, surely! He should have put that one away.
Son Heung-min really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Number 13, Kukçu. Number 5, Yamal. Coming on the field, number 11.
Oh, what has
Neymar.
happened here?
Number 22, Brahim
1-0
Diaz.
as we head towards the end. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And shifted it to the flank.
This is the time you need that pace.
Jordi Alba has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Jordi Alba. Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in. Great chance! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Oh, really well played.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Gives it back. De Paul, who does have an assist to his name. And he has been fouled there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Son Heung-min is behind this one. Real chance! They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Busquets. Now it's Son Heung-min. Jordi Alba has it in a wide position. Played in. Up he goes! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control. And we're done. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulled. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So we're up and running.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jordi Alba looking to run onto it. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Son Heung-min. Modric. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. So, what can they make of this? Floated through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well read, nice interception. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. He's found a way through.
Donadoni really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Sahavi. He's looking wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot. Threads one in. Zahavi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now there's a fine ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Still goalless at the moment. That's a sharp pass. Tries to play it through. Out towards the flank. Now it's Modric. Gets into some space. Now what about this cross? Cleared without hesitation. He's a sharp little ball here. Crossed in again. Son Heung-min. In one's a mighty effort! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rui Costa is always scanning the pitch for targets. Bale. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left.
Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chiellini clears it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's Guardiola. He's picked his way through. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
There's some great running on. Goes for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Jordi Alba. Son Heung-min. Guardiola. And here's Rui Costa. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they've got a throw. And that is a little undercooked. Modric. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Modric. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Jordi Alba. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Jordi Alba delivers. Cleared away. And he's taking no chances there. Modric. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Added time.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Georgia clearly didn't help themselves by...
And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Georgia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's to Paul. Zahavi. Modric. Modric showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Modric. De Paul. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. It's Bale! There it is!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, well measured. Bale! That is special! Gareth Bale! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
There's the shot! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw! And the lead is extended still further.
332.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Donatoni.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Mahrez. Number 9, Son Heung-min. Coming on the field, number 6, Matteo Politano.
Bale!
Number 14.
Oh, crossbar! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now they can spring out of defence. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Donatoni. Politano. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Thinks about the shot. It's Rui Costa! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Rodrigo de Paul. Number 7, Modric. Coming on the field, number 20, Kovacic. Number 34, Xhaka. Substitution.
He's cut it out. Shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Granit Xhaka. Spread out to the left. Jordi Alba.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
No, he's not getting his way this time. That has not gone well. Otamendi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Zahavi. And it's Xhaka. Oh, no joy this time. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Jordi Alba makes the interception. Granit Xhaka. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's going to be disappointed with that. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's been caught napping. Zanetti gets good distance on it. Now, he's got space here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Otamendi.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here. Georgia truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. He's gone for goal! No, he's missed it. And that could set him on his way.
4 added minutes has
Zahavi.
been indicated.
Header comes in! Now, who's going to be first to this? Time added on 4 minutes. Messi. Messi. Boyan. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So we're up and running. Shaqiri finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, I'd expect him to contribute a little bit of everything for this team, Peter. Shots, passes, he's got a great skill set, and I can see him having a big positive effect on their attacking play overall, starting here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Jordi Alba. That is lovely. Busquets. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Taken back almost at once. Opts for safety. And it's Son Heung-min. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Modric. Busquets. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Nicely weighted ball. Busquets knocks it into space. And he's being shifted off it. Neither side yet able to find the net. Musiala. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is out of play. Looking to play him in. He is through here. Otamendi muscles him off the ball. Otamendi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Otamendi. Now Modric. And it's Son Heung-min. And it's Modric. And that interception was most necessary. And here's Van Basten. Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Modric. Aimed beyond the defence. Terrific header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Mahrez. That's Busquets. Jordi Alba. Now it's Shaqiri. Shaqiri takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Son Heung-min. Has a look and plays it forward. And they can counter here. Well, that's well spotted. Modric. Busquets. Now it's Mahrez. Modric. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Neymar. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Son Heung-min. And that has left him in a heap. To Shaqiri. And it's Modric. Jordi Alba. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Son Heung-min. Now Modric. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substitution.
Here we go again.
Georgia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shaqiri. Rijkaard. Neymar. That's a good run down the left. It's Bergomi. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Oli's chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's heaved it away. Carvajal. He's tried one! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Busquets. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Gignac. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Ambitious ball here. Jordi Alba. In with the challenge. It's Fernando Torres. That's a cute ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against
Torres! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Substitution on the field, number 13.
So, time for changes
Shaqiri.
on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace
Well, Peter,
him
I
is
don't think there's anything
number
tactical or
23,
injury related here.
Bruno
I think it's just
Fernandes.
all about the push for a goal
Substitution
now.
in progress.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Jordi Alba. Now it's Torres. Park Ji-sung. Carvajal. And he whips it in. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Gignac. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba goes on a run down the left wing. Jordi Alba receives it in a wide position. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Played back in. That's Busquets. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Probing pass. He's on it, can he get away? Can he finish? It's in! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set.
Gignac! Oh, that could cost them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Min. Number 7, Modric.
This usually is the
Number 8,
time teams go into
Busquets.
conservation mode.
Coming on the field, number 21, number 14.
Pass is
number
coming off in
20,
quick succession here.
Kovacic.
Right card
Number
makes the interception.
34, Xhaka. Substitutions taking place.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was
2
lacking.
added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Zahavi. And that should get the job done. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Gakpo. And he's managed to get free. Very nicely done. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. There's the whistle. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Albiol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And here's Gignac. And he's taking no chances there. Pinches it off him. Couldn't squeeze it through. Can he get it through?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Jordi Alba looking to get on the end of this. Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Modric.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
That's an excellent interception. Oh, shooting chance! He's trying to hit the front line here. De Paul tries to pass it through. Pedro Neto. It's a pretty loose pass. Jordi Alba. That is ended up in no man's land. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Modric. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Busquets did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable...
And Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Besiktas have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Jordi Alba, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Showing great feet there. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He rises! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Besiktas have it back and can go again. Gignac. Pedro Neto. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Georgia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Looking to play him in. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Georgia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bellingham. Into the channel. Hazard in acres of space out wide. The ball has bounced loose now. De Paul. Son Heung-min.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a little off target.
There will be 1 minute
That's been
at a
intercepted.
time.
Looking for the run. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep
Substitution
things
on the
simple,
field.
keep the intensity
11.
high, and hope for an early
Coming on
goal.
to replace
If that
him
happens,
is
it's a game changer.
Number 21.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Georgia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's got away. De Paul.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Zahavi goes steaming forward. He's found a way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Pedro Neto. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but big chance. Must Cristiano Ronaldo! They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitutions taking place.
Besiktas choosing to make the first change. Besiktas are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Great ball, and he's in here. Chance for a shot! It's in! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Number 9.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Out to the left it goes. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Oh, that's delightful. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So a chance here. What can they make of it? Decent hit from there.
The attendance for this
Back in
match
possession
was
and ready to go again.
62,005.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Modric. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, can they get him away? Good read, needed to be.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Mohamed Salah. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rafinha looking to... And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min, given the lift of his goal. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mbappe! Mahrez. Knocks it into space. That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitution on the field.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle
Modric.
for a direct hit.
Number 15.
That has been knocked clear.
Number 8.
Kovacic. That's a good ball out wide. He has found the way through.
Number
Foot
20.
in.
Kovacic.
Georgia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Number 34. Shaka. Number 6.
And here's Sahavi. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Looking for options for movement. This might spell danger. There's the shot! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Son Heung-min has it in a wide position. Zahavi. Cleared without complication. It's Camavinga. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Kovacic. Bruno Fernandes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Decent chance! No mistake! With so little time left, grandstand finish!
4 added minutes has
Well,
been
was he
indicated.
ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final.
It's Sahavi! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Fiore. Neymar. Fiore. Not the most accurate pass. Kovacic. And we're done. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
He's had it taken off him. He's having a go! Could be danger here! Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Hernandez. Park Ji-sung. Played in by Park Ji-sung. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. And they've got rid. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary. Has a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Son Heung-min plays it short. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that pass isn't the best. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. De Paul. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great vision. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Mahrez. That's going right the way across. Now it's Son Heung-min. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And it's Modric. And he's had a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Threads one in. Now it's Inzaghi. Modric. Mahrez. That's Busquets. Otamendi. Mbappe. Albert Ferrer. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Busquets, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He can run onto that. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And smartly reclaimed. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Turns back here, probably the best option. Albert Ferrer. Knocks it into space. And he's worked it. Can he finish? It's there! The breakthrough strike! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
There will be 1 minute.
Can he get onto this? Rijkaard. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from it. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Georgia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Great ball if he can get there. It's Inzaghi! Busquets. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Son Heung-min. Looking for options for movement.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Georgia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Busquets, who does have an assist to his name. Son Heung-min. Now it's to Paul. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And now he has 2.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
15, Park
So that's two now without
Number
reply.
27,
Well, now's the time you can afford to be
Number
more
3,
daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this,
Number
but
20,
I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's
Coming
made
on
its
the
way
field,
to him.
Number 21.
And that
Bernardo
interception
Silva.
was most
Number
necessary.
42,
That's great positioning,
Musiala.
so good from him.
Number 24, Pedro
Kovacic
Ederson.
played out to the
Number
left flank.
16,
They've got to make
Rodri.
this nice and quick.
Number 41, Rice.
And it's Kovacic.
Substitutions taking place.
That's Busquets. Passing is crisp and sharp. Morata. Morata! Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. It's Kovacic! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And he's had it nicked away. Son Heung-min. Jordi Alba. Now it's Kovacic. And he's there to retrieve it. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Spread out to the left. Now it's Musiala.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a shade optimistic.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's a good foot in there. Doué. Cleared away. 75 minutes played. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And this is Bernardo Silva. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Over to the left. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's whipped. Up he goes! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Jordi Alba. He's got away. Chance to deliver. Climbs up big! And they win it back again. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And the pass is intercepted. Modric. Kovacic. No way through. Nicely weighted ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pass is just off target. Modric. Morata. He's looking wide. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everyone,
yet to
and
kick off.
welcome to
The
Signal
excitement
Iduna
already
Park.
palpable. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
And here's Son Heung-min. The ball receives it in a good position here. Kilishoi goes steaming forward. That is a brilliant interception. And the shot! That's another chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Modric. Oh, good spread. Mahrez. Knocks it into space. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Jordi Alba drives it. Terrific header. And it's a goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. Spread out to the left. And this is Batistuta. And this is Raul. Raul plays a big header. It's in. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The goal scorer for
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. It's Modric! Great effort, but no way through. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Modric. Busquets. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Navas. Batistuta. Oh, good ball. Shot, surely! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And yes, it's... Oh, what has happened here? Messi, Raul, and this is Raul. Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Georgia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Out towards the flank. But he's cut it out. Now it's Mahrez. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. Busquets. Tries to pass it through. And he shoots! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
De Paul. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Batistuta. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's well spotted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's in a good position here. Half-time getting close now. That's a cute ball. That's good vision. And that has been knocked clear. De Paul. And it's Son Heung-min. Can he get on the end of this? Quality ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Son Heung-min. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's heaved it away. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police. Substitution on the field, number 11, Robert Lewandowski. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Alvaro Morata.
Barcelona get the second half going. And he's been shifted off it. And this is Morata. That's been cut out, well played. Matheus Cunha.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now, can they get it back? That is good alertness. De Paul. Modric. He's a sharp little... Goes for a shot! So, third corner of the game. Batistuta can get it clear. Son Heung-min receives it in a wide position. Tries to cross. He gets big! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And it's Messi. Played down the flank. He's in space and looking for options. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Tries from distance.
Attendance for this match was
Gave it a go, but off
60,179.
target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Modric. For De Paul. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Modric. That's a nicely weighted pass. Modric! He can get that clear. Jordi Alba does really well to win the ball there. Otamendi cuts out the pass. And it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Modric. Number 10, Mahrez. Number 15,
Son
Rodrigo
Heung-min.
de Paul.
Morata.
Number 8,
For
Busquets.
Jordan Henderson.
Coming on the field, number 22,
And he skips
Eriksen.
past his man.
Number 6,
Can he get it through? There's both and shoots! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the lead now is 2. It's Jordan Henderson! Threads one in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Great vision. Look at the space here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Van Dijk attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. A probing pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Distributed tidily. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Jordi Alba. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. Son Heung-min. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! Deep into injury time! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Šeško demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man up.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a...